What is up, my dudes? Oh, my image has slid slightly. Interesting. That must have happened a second ago. Give me just a moment. Yeah, there we go. What is up, my dudes? How is everyone today? Hopefully everyone's rocking out. I'm in the process of setting up music as we speak, so give me just a moment on that and I'll get back to that. But how's everyone doing today? Everybody having a good day? Yeah? Everybody having a good day? I know I'm having a good day. There we go. Maybe, yeah, there we go. That's a lot better. Yeah, I'm having a good day today. I get to build a city and hopefully enjoy building the city. We'll see. Maybe. That or chat will absolutely annihilate my city and leave me in a crying pile of shambles. But you know what? It's up to y'all. This is gonna be great. Ah, city building. Such wonderful, wonderful, peaceful, tranquil stuff. Who would have ever thought that learning to run a city better than real life is such a nostalgic and chilling, vibing kind of thing? It is. It really is. It not for everyone though. Not for everyone, but for a lot of people, it's pretty chill. Let me see here. I am working on trying to figure out why I'm eating my left elbow here. There we go. That's fixed. So what it was is I had two setups, right? I had an ESO setup and I had an other setup. And the other setup reset with the last patch and I for OBS and I forgot and I was like, yeah, let's do this. I was like, oh shit. So give me a sec here. There we go. And now we should have music piping through. There, it's a lot better. Let me see here. Cool. Got my mic a little bit closer so I'll be a little bit louder today. Hopefully I sound pretty alright. I'm gonna bring the music down some. Alright, cool. Got that taken care of. So chat, the way this is gonna work, okay? Fairly simple. I thought about it for a couple of days. I'm like, how will I do this? Because, you know, I basically have to pick where the disaster goes and all this other stuff. And I don't have like 500 plus subs, so I can't do it through the YouTube thing. And I'm like, oh, I do have my Dono link. So what I've decided to do is basically just use my Dono link as like a universal thing. So what we do is, if you want to cause, stuff in my city, right? What you'll do is you'll give me the name of the disaster, the zone number, like, if I just have one zone starting out, right? It's a starting area. That's going to be zone 1, right? So you would say, I would like to have a fire, which is probably not the best one. I'm going to give y'all a tip. Don't do fire. They don't work as well as you think they're going to work. They're not going to burn half the city to ashes. They're not going to burn the whole mountainside to ashes. They can, but they're not going to. I played around with it for a while, and you can't really cause a lot of destruction with fires. You're welcome. So you would say sinkhole zone 1. At that point, I'm like, shit. And then I have to go and click. So I click on the sinkhole thing. I go to zone 1 and I trigger it in like a random place without looking at the screen. But zone 1's such a small enough area that I'm going to cause damage regardless. So the thing also has a magnitude scale. Okay, this is very important. Magnitude 1 through 10. Okay, with all the disasters, not just earthquakes, all the disasters. What's up, Gomke? I absolutely cannot acknowledge that, but I do appreciate the joke. But the thing is like, so like, let's say somebody has like a dono of like 1 USD or like 10 USD, right? That would determine magnitude 1 or magnitude 10. You can put in whatever number you want between 1 and 10. All right. Just make sure that you tell me what zone number and what type of disaster. That is the one catch. And yeah, until then, I'm going to enjoy building a city, because you know what, Chad? I haven't played City Skylines in a long time. Oh my god, has it been a long time. Like, y'all have no idea. It has been, no, not months, what am I saying? It's been like forever. I played City Skylines when like Snowfall came out, which is like I think the second thing before they even really became like City Skylines as we know it today. So yeah, they didn't have a radio station, at least one that I remember. Maybe it was like one or two small things and nothing major, and that's why it was like it was. In case you're wondering what I'm doing now, I'm actually not stalling too much, but I am having to get the install for what do you call it for a second, so give me a sec. Like, I have the game installed, but I had natural disasters turned off, and the way that you do that is you uninstall the DLC. You can turn them off in game, but they give you more mechanics, right? Those mechanics, even if you turn off the disasters, are still in the game now, so you have to DLC remove it to get it to get back out of the game. Let me find it here. Natural disasters. So, true story, you get the game on Game Pass, but you do not get the DLCs. It's like that with all versions though, but it just sucked because it's like, oh cool, I have it on Game Pass. But I do not have the natural disasters, so I had to buy it yesterday. Cost like $14. Not that big of a deal, but I did feel kind of like I got like Blizzard style. But you know what? They're gonna need all the help they can get, because apparently City Skylines 2 is I don't know, man. I think they're having their Kerbal Space Program moment, though not so bad. Or maybe it's worse, who knows? I haven't played it yet. I really don't want to know. I'm scared to find out. Alright, let me check my stream one more chance to look at stuff right quick. The new PC, still waiting on it. Still waiting on it. Luckily, this game runs pretty well, and I don't have to worry about that per se. The Home Depot song. It would probably get me copyright struck if I played the Home Depot song. Although, have you seen the video for I don't know if y'all played Final Fantasy 14, but in Final Fantasy 14, when you join a dungeon, the camera pans backwards through the dungeon with this like swoosh, swoosh, swoosh kind of action, you know, and then the logo of the dungeon comes on the screen, and then like it pans to your characters and you start the dungeon, right? So people have made a parody of this where they go in to Home Depot with a drone, and it was like Home Depot Savage, and then like it flies through the thing playing the intro music, and I was like, oh hell no. I was like, somebody's banned from Home Depot. Alright, let me see here. Oh, also, in the event that you do a dono thing and I don't see it, just like yell at me in chat. My chat box tends to go wonky, and you know, like notify me whenever there's a chat, so it wouldn't be too far to say I might miss that. So I don't know. We haven't tested it yet. It's one of those things where it's like, hey, you want to test it? No, I'm broke, man. It's like, yeah, me too. We'll figure it out. Let's see. So I'm gonna set this up right quick.
Dagathor welcomes you Neravar to DamiensAdventure.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to adjust this. I don't want to be sitting here like this all day. I mean, I don't mind just going typey McTyperson all day, but you know, there we go. I look a little bit better. Not taking up everybody's screen as much, you know? Hopefully. What about there? That works, yeah. Cool. So we can stick with that. And brownie face. Not kidding. Oh yeah. It might help if I actually pull the game up right quick. So it might be loud. I'm gonna have to check the sound when I break it in. And normally I'm a lot more with it with this stuff, chat, but for those just joining in that's new, I promise I'm not this scuffed usually. I mean, I am the absolute basement VTuber on a $50 budget, but like, you know, I'm not that scuffed. It was an update. I promise. Oh, okay. So let's see what it's saying now. It's like, oh, would you like to leave a review? No. It does make me wonder, though. You know what I mean about the game? Alright, I'm gonna monitor the game's volume here. I need to turn the music off, though. Let's go to music. God, today's music is from StreamBeats. Senpai TV StreamBeats. Good stuff. Parasailor and friends. Their music is so damn chill. Do I want to turn the radio off or no? I mean, I kind of want to know when the disaster is going to happen, right? I'll just mute the radio itself. New game, because, you know, we gotta pick a thing. Now, something tells me I'm screwed no matter where I go. Lots of sandy beaches for water to run up. I don't know if I want to build there. So this is the one I was practicing on, and I learned my lesson with this one. I'm still gonna pick it, more than likely. But holy crap, chat! Like, I don't know if y'all can see this or not, but like, it's got these high canyon ridges for the river running through, and I thought to myself, okay, this will be cool because I'll be able to have, you know, like water running through, and my ground will be high enough that it won't overrun it. No, this is some of the fastest moving water I've seen. So like, if you try to even build a bridge the wrong way, it squinches the gap, and then water just comes roaring into the city, wanting to go clean to the other side. It is absolutely terrifying when it happens too. Y'all probably get to see. What should we name the town, chat? What should we name it? Let's see. Your middle school teacher is vibing at Home Depot. It's crazy. Oh. The call music. Ooh. I kind of like this idea of having high ground. I really kind of do, honestly. No water nearby. You know why the Dust Bowl would be bad? The Dust Bowl map would be bad because, well, it's low ground, right? On a flat surface, which means all the water would coalesce where the trees aren't. So you'd have 1, 2, 3 huge lakes forming in an area. God, I know what I'd be getting into if I picked islands that were that flat. Somebody would just cause a tsunami to happen and would just wreck my whole game in one go. We'll go with Prussian Peaks. I've never been there before. What should I name it? Should we name it, like, Painville? Does that sound like a good idea? Be like, welcome to Painville. That sounds terrible. Oh, and by the way, in case you're wondering how I did that laugh in the intro, I literally slowed myself, reversed myself, and changed pitch multiple times throughout that whole thing. Because I wanted to make a good horror effect. I used to watch a lot of horror movies, and it was always my thing to make cool, scary, ominous shit. No, I don't like gore movies, though. So I guess I'm kind of a lightweight, but I have a mad appreciation for stinger sounds and haunting music and sound effects. Depot Island. Well, no, because I'm in a mountain range, so that's what I was thinking I could call it. Oh, 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 oh. What's that? What's that like mythical term for like being on the edge of like life and death? Oh God, is it perdition or not perdition, but like some kind of weird name like that? I could just name it that. Or what's the term for like the magical gray area in between the dimensions? Like I forget the name of that in video games. Shit. Tipo Walmart. How do you mix those two? I guess they both have cement floors though, don't they? Let's look up a name right quick, chat. I'm gonna be typing McTyperson here. Let's see. No, it's I'm trying to think of the Oh, hold on. Aha! This sounds good. Purgatory. In some religions, a place or state of suffering inhabited by the souls of sinners who are expiating their sins before going to heaven. Wow, that sounds like a great name for a town. Oh my god. Alright, yeah. Here we go. Purgatory. Let me look at this right quick. Okay. Wait. Oh, there's no harbor. Damn. In my playstyle, I go heavy on just having like a shit district that just has all the bad stuff, and then put tons of roads that don't really connect to anything but themselves and the highway. And then it was like a cheat code for like running harbor freight. Now I can't do that. I have to depend on rail, and God, I hate rail. Okay, let's quit screwing around here. I'm gonna unlock all money and milestones. Okay, but I'm not going to like it's for a reason. If I'm gonna have people blowing up my shit, I'm gonna make sure that I don't go bankrupt in the first second that I start if somebody donos in. Basically, it gives me we're in sandbox mode is what I'm getting at. So anytime you hear a streamer or a content creator talking about being in sandbox mode on City Skylines, that's what we're doing today. I'm just walking y'all through it. Purgatory be busted, I'm telling you. Alright, let's start by building some roads and zoning areas next year. Let's not pause the game and pretend we did. So, this is Zone 1, but we need to take a look at the world itself. Oh shit, wrong panel. Oops. Alright. So, holy shit, that's a big lake. Is that like a crater lake? So something I've learned that's really hilarious is in this version of City Skylines, if you push the map out far enough, on some of these maps there'll be a hidden zone off in the distance, and it's like the border area, right? And if you buy it, if it lets you buy it, it's this glitch zone that runs the entire outer border of your city. And it provides absolutely no useful value except for the fact that unless they patched it out, of course, it allows you to run highways and rails around the outer edges of your pre-built city, which is kind of like doing a business loop. And again, I am so out of date in this game, so my knowledge of this game is dated. Oh, I need to mute the music. don't I? That would be a good idea. Not this music that's playing, but the music. Okay. Seems simple enough. What do you think, chat? This is gonna be crazy. I might look at my phone stuff here for a second. I gotta put you all in front of me a little bit more. I've got too much clutter on my desk. Like, I have a huge gaming desk, but it's like not enough. I don't know how streamers do it. Let's see here. So we're gonna have to build on this hill first. Luckily, I won't be able to tsunami my ass right away, which is good. But the highway that we connect to. So here's the thing. If I get a tsunami outside of this grid right now, it will destroy this area. Or fire or anything, it'll destroy this area. Okay? And the reason why that's important is because I will cease to get people into my city through the highway. Which I don't know how I would actually recover from that, honestly. Yes, I'm going to go into get in or out of Bulldozer Road. Which way are we building to? That's going to be the big thing that's important. I'm told there's rail here, but I didn't see it earlier. Let's go to the world map. I won't be able to see it here, probably, but maybe I can. Do y'all see rail? They told me there was rail here, chat. Oh man, watch it. No, that's highway. That's highway, this is highway. What the hell is going on? Where is my rail line? Alright, well. Just so y'all know, this map is going to be a catastrophe waiting to happen. Like, it is designed to be an utmost shit show. The reason why, I have no alternate modes of transportation except buses, which just are going to add to my traffic, and I don't know how to regulate that. All right, let's get building, chat. So, step one is to realize that I can't move my freaking cursor while I'm talking to y'all, which is kind of unfortunate. Let's see here. Something I've learned is this is going to become a shit show eventually, right around here. So what we're going to do is get our roads ready. And I don't know how to build this the right way, but I'm going to build it the way I would, which is basically 6-lane roads with buses and shit like that. Also, might direct the highway further into town along this ridge here. Let's extend this through here. Alright, so I'm gonna curve it. Maybe not. Let's see here. Okay. think they're connected. Although it looks kind of wonky, doesn't it? Oh, I see that because the bridges don't have the same gap. Okay. Reminds you of Mom. It's true. It's true. It kind of has that vibe, doesn't it? Like the Hot Wheels vibe. Hmm. Okay, so we've extended the highway away from the city, which is good. Like, really good. There's also a ship that's wrecked over here. I love how we're not allowed to have shipping, but there's a ship. And this is kind of effed, isn't it? Oh, it's the wrong way. That's why. There we go. And now I have this whole plane to build on too. So I can build here and then make my way back through. Or I can create a... Oh, shit, chat. I'm gonna create a business loop. That's what I'll do. And that'll be my first, like, grandiose act or whatever of building here. What did I do? Oh, I reversed it. I'm like, what am I doing? Why am I so shit? I guess this one goes what, here? Yeah. Oh? Big bridge. Okay. It's just like stupidly hard. Oh my lord. This looks like ass. Oh my god. This huge ass bridge. You know what? Sure. Sure. I'll take the huge bridge. It looks silly, but it's cool. This keeps the highway so high up that I'll never have to worry about it. God, imagine having the finances to do this in an actual game. And I'm gonna need to bring this back around. And mine's not going to be nearly as nice as theirs. God, this is using so much land too. Alright, let's see if we can figure this out. We need road panels, right? So oh shit, all the traffic's going the same way. Yeah, there we go. Changing direction is a pain. I get why they do it though. It makes sense, but it's just one of those things where it's like, ah. Okay, back to this. Now, this one is going to be going this way. Oh shit. There we go. This one's going to be going like this. Really? Okay. Trying to think of where this one needs to go. Oh, over here. All right. That looks like ass, but it'll work. I think, anyway. When I live in purgatory? Hell no. No, I'm good. Now the real question is, where do we start zoning from? Because we've got the whole zone now. I'm gonna start here. We need to be, was it perpendicular roads or whatever it's called, parallel roads? What the hell is it wanting to do? It's like trying to curl in on itself at this point. Okay, so we need to make a road. another road. And another road. Oh, we need to get, we need to have the link. Kind of important. Okay, so we're gonna switch to curve, right? And I'm gonna try to go underground with it. Like, why does it want to be so unclean with this brake here? I just want to... Oh my god. Alright, so we're gonna beat this thing back a little bit, and then we're gonna try doing it here. And by the way, I have no idea how to play this game. Like, not well anyway. So I'm probably doing like the worst moves possible and shit, and that's cool. There we go. Yeah, I'm trying. The Dark Souls game. Yeah, that's another game. I haven't played Dark Souls except for like once in my entire life. I really should. I'm way behind the times on that one. I just didn't have a console at the time, and then when it came out on PC, I was playing other stuff, and I was like, and I was just a wrap. Same thing with Elden Ring. I literally just started playing Final Fantasy 14 for like hardcore, and like, they were like, "Hey, Elden Ring's out." I'm like, "Shit." I'm at a connect here, but not there. Alright, let's see the highway connections now, and then I can actually start putting stuff in. What else we got here? Okay. Now we gotta find an out-of-way place. And I gotta figure out which way the water's flowing to. Which way is the water flowing? Shit. It's still in that way. I think that's gonna be a giant lake of poo. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really don't see that not becoming a giant lake of poo. Oh wait, the water goes this way too. Kinda wanna use that. I'll use this as, well, I can't use either. Shit. Alright, this is gonna be my wastewater, and this will be my, well, no, because it's too close. We'll see, we'll see. Ooh, what are these, tank reservoirs? Pumping service? This is new stuff. Freshwater outlet. What? I'm just gonna go with what I know, because that'll be easier to work with. Which is, you need a couple of these, yeah. Wait a minute. This is where the poo needs to come out. That sounds terrible. That's gonna be taken out of context. We'll go with this though. That should be enough. I mean, that's enough to do a mega city, but you know, I don't want to have to rebuild this, so I'm building it all in place. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. Shit. Yes. And then we're gonna build, what is it? The water pumping station. All right, let's run some pipe, yeah? It is so hard to see this map. Let's see. There we go. I see. They're not even connecting. Let's see here. Okay. Almost got it. Luckily we're in sandbox, so I don't have to worry too much about like my angles and shit like that. If I was building this for like, you know, to win it, I would be screaming right now. Because I'd be broke. Let's see. Now we gotta build some power stuff, yeah? I'm gonna use the solar guys so I don't have to worry about stuff. Yeah, no, there's gonna be buildings. I just gotta get the infrastructure in place so I can build like a dump and stuff like that, you know? Those will all be things we need. And it's gonna be placed roadside. Shit. Well. Oh, of course, this would be a difficult road to do this on, wouldn't it? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna build out in the middle of nowhere over here. Oh, that's not even really usable land, is it? Okay. So we got that. So let's put the infrastructure in place, yeah? For trash and power. This whole area is gonna look like death. It's gonna be great. Okay. Power station's gonna be over here somewhere too. We'll put it near water. What's the worst that could happen? I feel like I'm gonna have to like use the Among Us sound after this, if I do a video of this. Let's see. That place has power now, and now this place will have power. Somehow. really. I stopped it like right in front of it. And again, this city looks like shit. It's not something I'm building for like long-lasting effects. Your tree tastes like cocks. Yes. All right, now we got water and power. I love how, like, you can't build roads in all places, but you can build power lines damn near anywhere. It's a true story, too. Okay, so we need to build all this shit in place for people so that they'll be like, meh. But for now, let's just get them, like, let's get them going, yeah, so we can get moved in. We need the police station to be in a very, very nice spot. So we'll put them right here, yeah, and we'll put the fire department right across from them. Wrong button. Fire department. God dang it! Quit giving me the stuff here. Fire station. Yeah. What? What? These are new. I'm gonna have to build one of these. Heck yeah, both of these superstructures are here now. Healthcare. Now I learned something. You do not want to ever educate people. At least in the original game. It was kind of shit that way. These all need power and stuff too. I may have to wait and see if I can get something to proc right here to branch it, you know? That way I don't have to worry about it. Let me see, chat. What are we gonna do here? We need to put in elder care and hospitals and shit. Interesting. It looks like these do not count towards these. It just makes their life easier. Elder care. Doctor's office. We'll put in a cemetery over here somewhere. This would be like the we needed shit district. What else? We got we need to do these, but I'll do these in a few. We need a couple parks. Make people happier about having all this stuff around. Japanese garden next door to the loud hospital thing. Alright, so let's check over here for police stuff and all that nonsense and jazz and stuff. So that's good. This is not good. There we go. Now, as far as I understand it, I think we should be okay now to finally start zoning people in. Yeah, these guys have power now too. So let's do zones, yeah? Clearly, we're gonna need some residential. So I hear in City Skylines too, you can have what do they call it? Double targeted or target. The City Skylines too, you can have the power lines and all this shit under the roads, so it doesn't look like crap. Is anybody moving in? Oh, they are. I just can't see it because it's nighttime. They're moving in by the highway. I love it. And finally, a place for Grandma to get specialized treatment and healthcare for her elderly needs. Interesting. These are still not connected. Damn, people moved right in. That's pretty cool. Okay. I'm putting that there to try to bait it. So basically, we need to oversaturate with residential in order to trigger. Yeah, it's like Twitter X thing. It absolutely is. But what we need to do is we need to jumpstart the industrial, right? And the way that we do that is to basically overflood residential, get commercial to go high enough, and then they'll start building here. Oh shit! Also, I can do policies. That's kind of important too. That's really important. Also, how does my city still have 0 people living in it? Did you notice that? I'm gonna fix it though. And again, because it's a sandbox, I can just turn them all up. These are efficiencies, basically. They're like, how well will it run, depending on how much money you throw at it. And don't forget, you can choose day and night, so you want to make sure that they're both boosted. Don't make the mistake of boosting just the daytime of your trash man, because then the trash guys only run during the daytime when traffic's high. And then they don't run at night when traffic's low, which is kind of useless. Let's see here. Alright. No loans. Income expenses, yeah. Okay, cool. And policies, here we go. Power usage, water usage, smoke detector, recycling, parks and rec. Do not ever hit this button. This button is the reason why 90% of people playing in sandbox mode will never, ever be able to get a single industry job or office job to spawn in their city. And the reason why is because of this and a couple other things combining to cause trouble. Hey. Let's see, free public transportation, sure. That's another one that's probably going to be a problem. No, helicopter priority. Useful. What else? Taxation. Tax relief for offices. Because we want to get them to come in here. Offices are great. You can play, they're like industry that doesn't pollute. It's amazing. Small business enthusiasts, big business benefactor, industrial space planning. No. High-tech housing, yes. That is a one-way ticket to hating your life in this game. Do not encourage biking. Sure. I'm not gonna mess with that. Fast recovery. Okay. So here's what we do. We got these policies. That's why this on. I got free all the time. Match security. Yep, there we go. All right, let's see if it zooms in. So commercial demand is going up, but oh shit, now it's going back down. Bummer. I need commercial demand to go through the roof. Basically, I'm trying to starve it of commercial to try to boost in some stuff. Eventually, people will go work in the offices, or they won't. Damn, still no. I have 100% commercial demand. Check it out, we have helicopters and shit. That's pretty cool. Weird. I wonder what the catch is with this one. And we'll name it, what are we gonna name it? Ground Zero. There we go. Such an ominous name. Let's see what my city's unemployment rate is. Does it say? Where's the water, fire safety, education, health, population? It's 644, so not bad. Land value, leisure levels, outside connections, traffic, wind. Oh, it doesn't say. Maybe it's in a different panel? Oh yes, because we're still doing the services and stuff, so people still have the ability to work at all the bullshit that I created. Alright. So now we go back to zoning and waiting. I think. I don't know why I can't drive the industrial. There we go. They're like growing in as soon as I get there, damn. If anyone in chat knows how to spark industrial, let me know. Because you see, used to, there was 100 bazillion different things that people had to work at, right? And then you had to get that number up a certain number, and then at that point people would come and show in your factories, but it's like, damn. Yeah, see, they can't get workers. There it goes. Hell yeah. It starts. I need to review the policies again, just for a second here. Ooh, that was loud. What the hell was that? This was like, and it swapped over. Policies. Let's see if anybody moves in. They're complaining that they are not getting enough workers of a certain type. Uneducated. But they're all uneducated. I don't get it. Ooh, people are building offices. Hell yeah. There it goes. This is pretty cool so far. Alright, let me see if I can find a school to place here. Against my better judgment. Okay, so we got this built. Now we gotta, I think, sweat it out or try to get more schooling in. Yep, that's gonna be a big problem. Probably should have zoned in light commercial, but oh well. I was trying to be thorough. No, everyone's complaining about workers. Hell yeah. And all these guys are gonna leave soon. I feel like I need to educate one half of my city and then keep the other half not educated. I know it sounds terrible, but like, that seems to be what they want me to do. Alright. Now these guys are all gonna move out. Yeah, yeah. Oh no, where did all the commercial go? Find a new job. Let's see. So the light commercial doesn't seem to be having any problem. That's good. This part looks like just the light commercial though. See, it appears that what's happening is that they level up too much and then they level out of their availability range, and then at that point you just kind of get screwed over. Or at least that's what it looks like's happening. I love how they can't get workers, but I'm gonna have to bring in more industry, because that's what they want. Sweet, okay, okay. Let me see something real quick. Cool. Let me show y'all something real quick. I built this a couple days ago. Want to have some fun. So, you're probably wondering, what the hell these natural disasters even look like? Well, let's play around and see. This is not the live city. Just for those wondering, this is not the live city. This is a city I've already built. Alright? And it's not the greatest, but it's pretty good. We have mixed-use residential, mixed-use commercial, paintable military industrial complex. It's got the Nico Heavy 1, the Scott Manley 2, and the definitely not a spy sat. I would have called it spy sat 3, but it wouldn't fit. The Hills. And then I gave up naming stuff. Cherry Hills. Got a small airport, an international airport over here. And this is that harbor thing I was telling you about, right? See how these roads don't connect with themselves? They just connect to a central road, right? That keeps these guys from mingling, and it keeps traffic down. Got a big ass luxury hotel because when you come by, you know, boat or other stuff, then it's a thing. Almost all these are going to be coming through here, all the boats and stuff. Like all these. What is that one? Oh, it's 2 of them, that's fine. Cargo and a cruise ship. And the Cooper District. This is pretty cool. And we have a dump here, dump here, dump here, that kind of thing, right? Cool. Let's blow it the hell up. I'm gonna hate this. This is gonna be great. I triggered them with the wrong stuff on. All right, now try this again. See, magnitude 1, 2, well, 2.5, 4, and so on and so forth, right? You get the idea. So you have 1, 2.5, 4, 5.5, 7, 8.5, and 10. So those, I guess, would be your dono increments if you wanted to cause a disaster. But in the meantime, let me show you what they look like, yeah? Give it a second. We'll stop the music too. The game is like, cannot compute. Looks like we have a small fire breaking out. Wait for it. There's a little bit of lag time on these, and I don't know why. Come on. Come on. It should be.
Warning.
There we go.
Experts predict an earthquake could hit
This
the
shit's
area
gonna
soon.
get real, chat. Here we go.
Meteorologists have issued a severe tornado warning for the area. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm warning for the coming days. Citizens are advised to stay indoors. Geologists predict that a sinkhole could strike at any minute. Residents should take precautionary measures. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. An earthquake is occurring. Don't panic and wait for help if you are in the affected area. A tornado has touched down in the area. Seek shelter immediately if any is available.
It's a bad
A
day.
thunderstorm is battering the city. Stay indoors until the storm has passed. A sinkhole has occurred somewhere in the city. Stay out of harm's way and contact authorities with any information. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
Oh my god,
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
Oh, I love it. Oh shit, here it goes. Another one here now? That one blew up bad over there. Oh. Earthquake.
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Oh no. Oh no, it's going over the dome. Shit. It seems to be weathering it though pretty well. Oh. It did not weather it. That's not good at all. But yeah, as you can see, natural disasters are a thing. God, that's awesome. There's nothing left of my city. Oh, it's a shit ton of craters. Oh, they're still coming in too.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will
Astrologists.
strike the city in the
Jesus
near future.
Christ.
Residents should seek shelter
I didn't even
immediately
trigger new
if any
ones.
is available.
I hear it. Where's it gonna hit? Oh, oh.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. Meteorologists have issued a severe tornado warning for the area. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm warning for the coming days. Citizens are advised to stay indoors.
Oh my god.
Geologists predict that a sinkhole could strike at any
Oh
minute.
shit.
Residents should take precautionary measures. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will
Holy
strike the
shit.
city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Oh, this is train
a
cars.
tornado has touched down in the area.
These are
Seek
train cars
shelter
that were thrown
immediately if any is
by the
available.
tornado.
A meteor
Holy
strike
shit.
has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Is this a
A
sinkhole?
tornado has touched down in the area. Seek shelter immediately
Oh, shit,
if
it
any
is.
is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. A thunderstorm is battering the city. Stay indoors until the storm has passed. A sinkhole has occurred somewhere in the city. Stay out of harm's way and contact authorities with any information.
Man, this is like what it's like living in Alabama and places like that. Tennessee. Everybody's like, yeah, the weather's great. I'm like, no, I'm good. And then move out here to the Pacific Northwest and it's all chill. Everyone's like, yeah, man, we get rain, we get lightning and thunderstorms. I'm like, you get like one bolt of lightning a year. This is what it's like living in the southeastern U.S. Oh man, this is crazy. All right, back to building the city, yeah? But now you'll get the idea. Alright, turning the music back on. But yeah, you get the idea. Give me 1 second, chat, and I'll be right back, okay? I'm gonna go get a drink from the kitchen. Oh my dudes, speaking of infrastructure and building stuff and disasters and stuff, so luckily I think there was only like 2 minor injuries, so like wasn't really that big of a deal, quote unquote, at the end of the day, for the people involved. I mean, I guess it was traumatizing, but you get the idea. There was so you know, like the like in some cities they have a metro rail, like a subway, right, or like street, you know, like a the light rail, and some cities have it, some cities don't, mostly coastal cities. But we have a light rail and we also have a streetcar, which is basically, you know, just your old style streetcar that runs the roads like these, right? And then you have the light rail which runs around it, right? And occasionally when it comes in through the city, and then goes out the other side of the city, right? And that's the passenger rail. Okay. The light rail and the streetcar have an intersection, and the light rail and the streetcar slammed into each other head on. So the fact that there was only like 2 people injured and that it wasn't that serious of an injury apparently is a miracle. But like, yeah, if this would have happened like a couple of blocks up the road, that rail would have been doing like 100 miles an hour. So it's like shit. Oh yeah, that happened today. I was like, oh, I thought it was interesting that half the city's fire department was like running up the road. And I'm like, huh, we have a pretty big city. That shouldn't be that many different districts fire departments coming here. Something big must happen. And sure enough, it was the light rail heading the streetcar. And that's some like first-hand scoop shit. Like I didn't see it happen, but I definitely saw the 10 some odd emergency vehicles hauling ass up my road. So interestingly enough, it looks like they're okay with finding the right kind of workers now. I feel like the people have to get educated enough to actually work in these jobs. Be like, we need better people for our jobs. They do our jobs. Sorry, I probably like blew out your eardrums. My bad. All these people are moving out now. Abandoning a building sucks. Do you know what's worse than abandoning a building, chat? Getting a building foreclosed on. Do you know why it's worse than abandoning a building? You see, usually if a building or property gets foreclosed on, it's some collections-based bank or institution or something that handles that kind of thing. And they're usually located in a different state. And because of that, these buildings will sit here, derelict, and they'll be like, hey, we can eventually sell this, or we can hold on to the land and then sell it to some conglomerate that wants to build a mall here, right? But that's kind of how they roll. And as such, the building will sit there in a derelict state in the city, maybe even burning down if people take shelter in it. And like 5-10 years go by, and there's not really anything you can do with the property. You can't get the city to cite it. You can't really do almost any of it because it all involves out-of-state stuff, and the city doesn't want to do anything with out-of-state stuff. Well, a lot of times. Not every city's like this, but you'll see this happen a lot in bigger cities. You'll find that one building that looks like ass, and you'll be like, why is this building here? And then they'll be like, yeah, nobody's used that building for 7 years. It's like, why is it still here? And they'll be like next to some important shit. You'll be like, why is this like the last remaining piece of shit building in the district? And it's because they're sitting on it to try to get a lot of money out of it. There we go. God, it's like they want me to just go in a shit ton of early industrial, and it's just so nasty and dirty. I don't want to do it. It like ruins your map, like permanently. Damn, not everybody's bitching. I can't get enough people to work. 4 and 4 jobs available. 8 educated and well educated. No one. Okay, why is there not enough workers? Is it because they all need to be educated or something? Our entire industry is leaving. Interesting. It seems to be that the light industry is fine, but the heavier industry is just like, nope. There we go. They seem to bitch a lot less, so we'll go with those.
Creation donated $10.
Oh shit.
Earthquake, ground zero, please.
Damn it. Alright. 1 second. Shit. Earthquake 1. Which one's earthquake? Earthquake. And that's gonna be a magnitude 10 too. And I did not. I need to set up for it. I have no save file! Oh, this is gonna be painful. Oh. Creation's on point. Thank you, creation, for your donation. Oh, I forgot to save. It's cool though, cause these guys they've all moved out anyway. They all got the heads up. They were like, oh hell no, I'm getting out of here. Oh no, it's cool. I pressed the button. I want to redo this area anyway, so this is perfect. Alright. It'll happen. So one thing I've learned is when you press the button, you have like a minute countdown timer, and then it just kind of triggers. It's confusing too.
Warning.
Yeah, there it goes.
Experts predict an earthquake could hit the area soon.
Ooh. There it goes. Oh my god, there's so much fire.
An earthquake
Oh,
is
shit.
occurring. Don't panic and wait for help if you are in the affected area.
Don't panic. My lord, it opened up a fault ridge. That's awesome. Oh no. It is absolutely total. Road destroyed. Oh my, it really is destroyed, isn't it? How do you repair roads? It's still going. The elder chair is on fire. Oh, it's the police station. Oh man. Oh, that was epic. Okay, okay, we gotta get the fire department out. Shit, my first world natural disaster, so let's see. We gotta get the fire department, helicopter guys, fire station. Disaster services. I should probably build some of these. Disaster response airbase? You can build an airbase? That's amazing. Oh my. Literally ground zero. Not even gonna lie. Okay, so let's pause for a second. Right. We need to repair these roads. Repair, there we go. What was this? You won't let me repair it? Same here. Okay, so tear down, and rebuild. Was it here? And I need to repair this road real quick. Luckily everybody moved out of here, so I don't really have to worry about what's going on here. Good lord. That earthquake to the number. I couldn't be happier. But like, it's one of those things where I was like, oh my god. Let's see. Oh, no, you're good, you're good. I just have this one zone right now, right? Because we're still building up. But I put the grid, the reason why I mentioned the thing about the grid is because when we expand the city, it's going to become, you know, multiple numbers and stuff like that. Let's tear these down right quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So the power line needs repair? You can repair. Really? It requires power line repair? Oh, they have to be reconnected. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. I know my favorite thing to do in games like this is like I build it up and I'll just destroy it down. I'm so bad about that. Do I even need to route power over here? I technically don't. No, it's quite awesome. The roads were... How do I put this? The game was being kind of a pain, and you fixed it. In a way. Usually the steps that I follow on building the city would work out a little bit better, but they didn't. So, internally I was thinking, I can't wait till this place gets leveled, and then sure enough, it got leveled, so it worked out. Need to go back to the bulldozer. So these buildings are on fire. That's not good. I don't even know what that was, but we're gonna pave it. Now I could level out the road, but this new ridge looks kind of cool. Also, This probably wouldn't happen in real life. People wouldn't build like a big giant bridge over a giant fault line and be like, eh, it's fine. Zoning though. Let's check this out. I love how like none of this is like habitable, but that's cool though because it breaks up the monotony of it. Yeah, there we go. Now these guys, are good, but I need to check for emergency management and stuff too. So we have this, and no cemetery. Road. There we go. Like nothing happened. Let's see. I need to get more fire department people out, so we gotta get fire and emergency services out. What do y'all think? I think this would be kind of useful. Maybe we have enough emergency services. I just don't know. You can never ever, I mean, you can never ever have too many emergency services, but you get the idea. I'll put one there next to the on-ramp just to be safe. Okay, so everything has water, right? Maybe? And the fires are getting put out as we speak, which is good. Oh! Damn! It tore up my pipes too? You learn something new every day. That was pretty epic. It's amazing that I could weather that storm though. Wait, this means power. Oh, this is so gimpy. Oh, for real? There we go. I'm gonna save this right quick here. That is true. Free real estate indeed. Oh, how's that meme goes like, it's free real estate. There's one abandoned building here. I should put a park here to memorialize the people. Here we go, I'll put a dog park here. And we'll call it, what do we name it? We'll name it oh, it won't let me name it. Okay. Oh yeah, well. It's a dog park. We could name it oh, I'm going here. Okay, let's see. Alan Sierra Memorial Park. There we go. So now that we built that back up, we got a park to commemorate the loss. I don't know if you were here earlier, but I loaded up my other town and just blew it the hell up. It was so cool. I wonder if I should link these two together. Well, it sure didn't bring any extra real estate, but, you know, extra connections can help. Especially when cars are taking them. Wow, that car was not even interested. Did you see that? They pulled into that shop and was like, nah, I'm good, and left. What are y'all selling? It must be terrible. They were like, pulling into the parking lot, and they were probably like, "You want to buy some batteries?" And they're like, "No, I'm good." Let's see. We need commercial. We need industrial. I don't want to do industrial though, so I'll do some office. And if people leave the office space, then that's on them. Oh, did we lose our cemetery? And the, we did. Whoops. There we go. And that should get rid of any of, like, the dead piling up. Now, luckily, the trash was over here, so I didn't have to rebuild any of that. Sweet. So now as demand goes up, we just start building. Where to? We'll extend down here, why not? I'll go this way too. Oh no, because we don't necessarily need to get on the... Ah, yes we do. Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. There we go. That didn't do anything for real estate. That didn't do anything at all. But you know what? I can build a on-ramp though, and that's cool. I'm so terrible at this game sometimes. Like, I think I dug myself a hole doing this. There we go. And then we need to go... Nope, that won't work either. Okay, so we're gonna bust this one down and extend it further this way. Oh my lord. I'm gonna have to draw this out from the road. I've got a different idea. Plan B. It just does not want to construct anywhere out here, does it? It's like, why can't that work? You can literally see where it connects. Why? Aha! We've got a route. Hey, there we go. Finally. Wow, that took a while, didn't it? Alright, so twisting this around now. It's a little bit shanked, but it works, you know? Everyone's still complaining about jobs, though. I feel like I need to keep educating people, but at the same time, the more I educate them, the more they want to run away. I have to trap them, you know? It's like, no, you must stay here forever. I'm gonna regret that later. Here we go, chat. Oh, disasters, sorry. I totally missed your thing. I do apologize. Disasters, let's see. Let me take a look here and see. That's a good question. Well, we have a fire. So I'm going to tell you a secret. And I really shouldn't do this, but I don't want to make people feel like they got screwed over. So fires and forest fires are not going to be good options. You can pick them, but they're not going to be good options. Now, because honestly, fires tend to not grow that much before they get put out, so it won't be a big deal, and the forest fires will only burn to the first highway and then go out. So it would be cool looking, but then you wouldn't really get a benefit out of it. There's a collapse, which I haven't done the collapse one before, I don't think. Maybe that's a sinkhole one. No, sinkhole's here. So we have fire, which personally I wouldn't do. Collapse, which I have no idea what that one is. Meteor strike. Tsunami. Forest fire, which again is kind of like the fire one. The earthquake one we did. The tornado will literally carve a hole through your city. And the thunderstorm is absolutely one of the most pleasing ones to do on the map, because lightning striking everywhere, forest fires keep picking up, and everyone's like, a severe storm is in your area, so it's actually pretty funny. But there's different ones. And just so you know, the thing goes 1, 2.5, 4, 5.5, 7, 8.5, and 10. So I've kind of just been doing a sliding scale thing between 1 and 10. Alright, I gotta make sure I don't accidentally press these buttons, you know? There we go. I wonder what wonderful stuff we're gonna have today. Let's see. We need to build bigger and better. This commercial is great, but it seems like it's the only kind of commercial I can really zone in. This would be my test strip, right? If something comes in here good, say 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. If things move in there, then that's great. There we go. Oh boy. Alright, got those. These. Okay, let's draw traffic over here.
Creation donated $10. Lighting storm.
I turned it into office space. So, for those wondering, if people really do just kind of pave over natural disasters and build things like that, the answer is, at least where I come from. So, true story, kind of a horror story, if you will. I found this not recently, but when I was in my like early 20s, right? Like, because I'm in the 30s, so when I was in my early 20s, I went to this apartment complex and I was like, wow, this place is really nice. It looks really good here. And I go into the office and there's a nice little fountain and it's got a little plaque on the fountain and I'm like, oh, maybe it's like one of those cool, like, you know, dedicated to someone who donated to build this thing kind of, you know, plaques, right? And I go over and I look at it and it was like dedicated to the neighborhoods and people that we lost to the tornado that came through in the 80s. And I'm like, holy shit. Like, this was ground zero for like an F4, F5 tornado, and they rebuilt over it. And that was a dedication plaque, and I was like, holy shit. Because it's usually hard to place those at your location. You know what I mean? You see them on TV, or you hear about them on the news, or just on the radio, and it's like, okay. And those are cool, but like actually being there, it kind of sends a chill down your spine, because it's like, that happened here. Like, you know what I mean? So it's like, ugh. Needless to say, I didn't move in there. Not because the place wasn't awesome. I don't know. Wind tends to follow the same corridors through the city I was in at the time. So if a tornado came through and wiped that place off the map in the 80s, there is a decent chance that it'll come through that one corridor again in the city I was in, because of the way the city was designed. Interesting. So these have jobs. Well, they're just now starting to complain about not having enough workers now. Huh. Very slow growth, but I can't complain. Oh, they're complaining about workers again. And notice, it's only the dark blue that's complaining, really. Oh no, it is light blue. That's not good. You know what it is though? I think they leveled up. Yeah, yeah. So I made my city too good, I think is my problem. It doesn't look good at all, but bear with me here. They've got too many amenities, so they're all growing out of their jobs way too quickly. They're all like, I don't want to work there anymore. I did that for 5 years. Like you know, that kind of vibe. And these helicopters with these strobe lights, they're pretty cool. Oh, it's raining. Nice. It's raining in real life, too, I believe. Outside. They want the industry. I don't want to give them the industry now. You know what? Let's do it. Let's destroy this whole area. They want industry. Let's give them industry. And since we're gonna basically kill this entire area off with, you know, with the bad pollution, we might as well put another one of these down too for future-proof the area, you know. Oh, it won't let me. Snap. Okay. Well, that's good now. So this whole area will become a big, giant pollution fest. And they wanted the industry, they got the industry. What? Hold on, here we go. Ooh. It was being belligerent about wanting to... There we go. Not my first choice, but it works. Ooh. So what do y'all think, chat? I think this is kind of okay. I need to destroy one of these though and build a road in between them. I don't know what I'm doing with this, honestly. It was a good idea, and I was like, what am I doing? Oh boy. Wait a minute. Oh. Yeah, this is useless. Okay, so we're gonna fix that. There we go. I'm just like, work! I'm not used to a lot of hilly terrain, you can tell, because I'm like building all these jank roads. There we go. There we go. This road is terrible. Okay, so straight road. Straight road. Straight road. Straight road. Okay. See how polluting that is? That's what they wanted. Yeah, the citizens, they absolutely wanted this. They were like, I want to die early from smog, because that sounds like a great idea. I'm like, you can have all the office and commercial jobs you want, and they're like, nah, man, we want to work in some industry. Give me that coal mine. I'm like, no, you don't need the coal mine. They're like, oh, no, we need that coal mine. All right, here we go. What are we gonna build on now, I wonder? Oop, here we go. We have to name that district right quick, though, aren't I? We'll name the district something. Let's go to, there it is, districts. I think we can call it, we could call it, call it Pollution Inc. Nah, let's see, the Growth District. That works. Let's see, what else should I do now? Back to zoning, I guess, yeah? Oh, they want way more industry. Here we go, gotta get some of these built up. These itty bitty spaces. Yeah, there we go. So we have 0 demand for residential right now. Interesting. It looks like we have a couple things that we can mow down here. There we go. What do you think, chat? Should I... Oh, okay, commercial's going up. So I still can't get employees for their jobs though. But we've reached 6,000 people, so we should be okay with doing some more commercial here. Wow, people really just want, like, you know, they honestly just want certain stuff, certain places, I guess. I'm like waiting for more industry, but then the industry's bottoming out, so now they're gonna be like, we don't have enough people. We need to get a fire department out here too. Here we go. That should work out pretty well. This thing is huge. Here we go. Oh, come on. The slope's too steep. I mean, I guess it is, but it's like, damn. Because there's not really any flat land here, except for like over here. Did we lose our cemetery somehow? Y'all seeing this, right? Like, the cemetery is right here. Apparently these folks are on some kind of broken circuit where they just absolutely can't get the treatment they need or something. Like, I'm not quite sure why this is happening, but I'm gonna fix it with a life hack. Patching bad code. Alright. So I'm thinking what's happening is that the cars can never turn around, and as such they're all going one way. Oh. No, it did not. I'm so sorry. 1 second, let me check. Good call. Let me check right quick. Okay, so we're going here. Then check history. Oh, lightning storm. Sorry, I totally did not get the notification for that. It was at 4:27, which is about 10 minutes ago. I do apologize. Holy crap. Question though. I would say lightning storm, where do you want it to be, but I think the lightning storm takes up like the whole area. Any specific spot you would like it? This time I remember to say it. Gross district. man, you're definitely doing me a favor there. Like, as soon as everything regulates, I'm gonna remove the industry from the city, but that blight will be there forever. Where did I... Oh yeah, this button. And... lightning storm. These are crazy, just so you know. And they can spawn tornadoes and stuff. Let's see, Gross District. Ground zero of the Gross District. Boop. Here it goes. This is gonna get good. Just because most of them don't go this hard. So it's gonna be great. There's like a 1 minute ramp up timer for them. And I'm not sure why. But yeah. Still having a problem over here though, aren't we? Oh, they're having a problem with goods and services? Not enough goods, I'll be darned. I love this! Good morning, everybody. What a beautiful paradise. Oh, if only they had weather radar.
Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm warning for the coming days. Citizens are advised to stay indoors.
Here it goes.
A thunderstorm is battering the city.
Yeah!
Stay indoors until the storm has passed.
I'm gonna get wildfires everywhere. This is crazy. Oh shit. Power's out. Oh noes. Holy crap. That scared the hell out of me because it went right in front of me. Oh, look at that. It just picked like power line after power line. It's like zap, 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 zap. I feel like they can cause more problems when you have a bigger city. And there's also a 50% chance of spawning a tornado in them, I think, if I remember correctly. If not, then we'll see. Holy crap. I love it, this one car going across the bridge. Ooh, we got burning trees. This is so awesome. Oh man. I love it. Thank you for an amazing vacation. This whole road is like broken. This thing's still going. Oh no, the high school's on fire. Shit. Oh boy. They got this stuff. Let's get the power restored. Oh, that's so bad. Did you see the lighting? Wow. Oh, I've lived in a city that was like this too. How did I connect these guys? Oh yeah, over here. It's incredible though, isn't it? I wouldn't say so it's not necessarily the most destructive one, right? Because it has a chance of going really hard with a tornado, and then it doesn't sometimes. But like the amount of trouble that could have happened from, like, I got buildings on fire, and the fire department can't really put them out because it's like so much stuff going on. Fire department. Yeah. No. I weathered that one pretty well. Way better than the earthquake. That earthquake beat the crap out of my city. It was pretty awesome. Oh, this is what's demoed. So the reason why we have a goods and services problem right now is because I don't have enough industry to provide the goods and not enough connections to the industry. I would need a harbor or freight, and I don't have a freight train to do that. Plus we have wildfires. That might be a problem. There we go. Now I can get to him to fight it. Oh wait, we don't have any fire coverage out here, do we? Oh yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. They're just a little bit slow to get to it, but yeah. But look at that. All these areas out here, we can't get to them, so if they burn, they just burn. Look at all that. That's all wildfires from the storm. Dang! They're all the way over here too. What? I feel like it's not a problem now, but it might be in a little bit. This might just be the gift that keeps on giving. Oh, it was a power line. I was like, what is this here? There we go. See, I'm telling you, like that thunderstorm, it's sneaky, right? Because it looks cool, and you're like, okay, throw up a couple power lines. But the amount of wildfires going on in my map right now in my game, like, let me show you how bad this is.
Curryation donated $10. Meteor, let's wipe out that gross district.
Okay. Oh, let's save right quick. Oh, is it not gonna let me make a new save? Oh. I guess I do. Oh. Let's see. Meteor impact gross district? Let's do it. Disaster panel. We'll do it maximum carnage, yeah? This one and the tornado are, I think, my two favorites for like just destroying an area itself. Sinkholes are good too, but they have they tend to not be, they don't get everything, right? Whereas like this thing is going to level off like a giant artillery crater when it hits. It takes like a minute. I think it's me time to work on this. Oh, they're gonna need some goods and services. Oh, you can get pumping stations and stuff now.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future.
Astrologist.
Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
It's astrologist. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh! Oh shit!
A meteor strike has
It's hard
occurred.
to acquire.
Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Tango down. Oh damn. That was epic. Holy shit. You can't see it because it's nighttime, but it created a freaking tsunami. It's about to kick the crap out of my, well, I don't know, actually. It may not go up this little area here, because we're kind of high up. I don't know, man. And there's fire everywhere. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me speed it up a little bit. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Had me for a second, I was like, uh-oh. Alright. Let's stop this huge ass forest fire. This is so bad on so many levels. Okay, step one, repair the highway. How do we repair it? Oh yeah. So we gotta click highway, and then this, and then this, and then this. They don't make this really easy. I mean, it's easy, but they don't make it, like, not confusing, right? Alright, so we built that back. I called this my repair it better plan. Let's see, road, and road. I can't repair those, so we'll do this one. Yeah, we'll go ahead and check it out. Let's repair these roads here, right? And then we should be doing pretty good then. Medium road, 6-lane with bus, repair. Alright, so now that we got that squared away, we can tear out these things. I'm trying to figure out what to do about this fire. We have way more fire than ability to put it out. So I may just try to create an avenue for it to just burn out, you know, because it's going to go to the waterfront eventually. Plus, it's getting rid of all the industry while we speak, so That's good. Yeah. Gonna build some more roads out here. Oh yeah, now you can start to see the crater because the sun's coming up. There we go. Going around the top of it. So here's my plan, right? I figure eventually water will fill into this. It'll become like a lake. Man, that water sure is moving fast now. I can't believe that this thing's still alive. Because the rain picked up, it looks like we're going to be doing okay. That was awesome. I'm not gonna lie, that was definitely a good one. It made it look, you know, a lot more geographically oh, what's the term? It made it look unique. Ooh, a lot of people have left. Let's see. They need goods, which means I need to build factories. I don't have any outside railways, so I can't like ship them in that way, you know. Oh, trash pile up. Oh no. I knew I was forgetting something. I wiped out my trash pickup. Um, so bad for the environment. Yeah, there we go. One thing we won't have a problem with is power production. Everything else, probably. Ooh, we can build office space. All right, let's see what we got. All right, so I'm gonna curve this around, right? And we're gonna put this here. Don't know why I did that really. Doesn't really come in handy when I can't put it over these things. Or maybe I can go over them. All right, so we're gonna run some roads here, right quick. Mainly because I want that disaster recovery thing. Where's it at? Yeah, this big giant airfield. We need police stuffs over here. We probably need healthcare stuff too. No, actually. We do need elder care again. Okay, so I can't build that. Luckily, that can grid them around the other way. Like that. Oh, you know what? I forgot the pipes get destroyed when that happens too. There we go. I love how this city, the center of the city has just never been happy. It just, it says that I have a wonderful city, but they cannot wait to abandon these spots. What else can I build here? Oh, I need to build highway extensions. Highway extension. There we go. That really was. It was not bad at all. I wonder if we can get this one to do a similar thing here. Wait a minute. So this one goes here and then goes back up. Then this one. Aha. Wait. I see what I've done here. There we go. I gotta redo the power though. What do I do now? Oh, this way. Sweet. Alright, now unfortunately I gotta build more industry. I don't want to. I am all against industry, but anytime you get this not enough goods and services, if your map doesn't have boats or rail, you are really kind of in a rock and a hard place. So we're gonna have Gross District 2.0. Here we go. Maybe the goods and services thing will get better soon. I know some of these areas are just broke. Like this area here is fairly broke. What makes me sad is this road is right here off the side of a highway, right? And they can't get their goods from out of town. It's like, yeah. There we go. Cool. Now we gotta get residential zoning. Running out of places for residential though. You know what that means? It might be time to buy a new zone soon. First, I'm gonna build around here. Yeah. Oh, let me turn the music back on. I knew I was forgetting something. Okay, what? I'm on this. Here we go. There's that little bend and it keeps me from going further in it. Oh, there we go. That took a minute. This is gonna drive me nuts that I can't do this here. There we go. Here we go. And the reason why I'm getting rid of these little edges like this is because they won't make anything, and if anything does build it, they'll just move out and abandon the building. So I try to limit the amount of single square places I have. Hmm. I think that's most of them. Now we gotta label this. What the hell is up with this district? Like, this whole area is so broke. I'm gonna de-zone the spot. For whatever reason, they're not getting any goods and services, so I'm just like, yeah, better get rid of that while I can. It'll permanently be derelict. It's amazing how much debris you actually have to pick up, you know? Even when you're not doing the other... Even when it's not a disaster. Districts? This one's gonna be some sort of base. What should I name this? We could name it, so it's a emergency response base, and I got houses near it that, because they, you know, we could say that they work on the base, right? So that kind of thing. So we could name it something like Fort so and so, or something base, or There we go, Fort Fuzz. We have Fort Fuzz, the Gross District, and Ground Zero. Oh, I'm going to hell. And as much as I would like to create more connections between the two, I could, and that would fix things, but I don't want to build more bridges. Because, like, as you get bigger, it becomes a worse problem. You'll see what I mean here in a bit. So step 1, zone out most of the city. Step 2, look for things like emergency healthcare you gotta put in. Alright, now everybody's got good services and stuff, you know. Let's check the police department stuff use for here. Ooh. That's like some like dumping areas kind of thing. It's like, let's get on the outskirts of town so we can leave things behind. Cool. So we've gotten this built up. Now let's see what happens. We destroy this. Oh, power problem. Oh, it's gonna work. I can't believe it. It's so tacky, but it works. Right now we get this huge crate. I love it. I love how the game's like, hey, you should zone more commercial right now. And the commercial I have is like, I can't get any damn thing. And then they don't want to, you know what I mean? Then they want to bounce, which makes no sense. Maybe they just want more dependable commercial. There we go. They can't complain about not being able to get their goods now. That's for certain. Uh-oh.
Creation donated $10. Collapse, center of ground zero.
Collapse center of ground zero? I got you. One sec. Let's do it. Oop. Save game. Alright, collapse center of ground zero. Save right here. Collapse. Is it? I'm like so scared I'm gonna click the wrong one. Here we go. I'm interested in seeing what this one does. I don't remember what this one does. Oh, is it just like a building collapse? Is that all that was? Hold on. Oh. Here, let me upgrade it to a sinkhole for you. Sound good? We'll have to take collapse off that list. But is a sinkhole okay? Cause like the collapse is just doing the build. I'm sorry. Well, now we know. All right, here we go. Sinkhole level 10. This one's gonna be big like the other one. It's the park. should be soon. Oh, look at that. Disaster recovery can fix collapsed buildings, but they can't fix abandoned ones.
Geologists predict
Oh,
that a
no.
sinkhole could strike at any
Oh,
minute.
shit.
Residents should take precautionary measures.
Here it goes.
A sinkhole has occurred somewhere in the city. Stay out of harm's way and
Holy
contact
shit.
authorities with any information.
Oh my god. The car's like, help, help, I'm flying away. This thing's huge. There's like no way to fix that. Oh shit. I can put poo in there. I can make it a sewage jump. People would still get sick though. It's still really cool. There we go. Let's see. It's true, right? Mid-May late time. I'm scared to put any water in there though. Like if I put any water in there, I feel like it could be a serious problem. Just because water in this game gets away from you really easily. It's all quantified, like with physics and stuff. So like, it will literally tear the place apart. Let's see if we can build over it like a bridge. Oop, no. Curved. Oh, I can. That's hilarious. Oh, I can't tunnel through it. Oh, my tunnel skills cannot handle it. I have an idea. So what we'll do is we'll create one spot. That is so deep. Like it's so deep that the highest thing that I have is still down here. There we go. We turned it into a traffic jam area. Still a good one though. There's a huge hole in it now. Oh, I love it. I wonder if it's possible though. One second. Landscaping. No, they don't let me put water in here. That's a bummer. I can on the editor though. But holy crap. Talk about deep. Like I'm like trying to look down into it and I can't really. I'll turn this back on too. There we go. I love how like this part of the city was never happy, so we just keep blowing it up. Shit, I hit the wrong building. Whoops. Oh, that'll be so bad over there. What do I need to do now? Oh, zoning tool. I gotta clear that up. These properties are going to be terrible, but it's cool. What do we do now? I still think it's funny that no matter what seismicity or magnitude that you pick for collapse, it still just says one building. It's pretty funny. I suppose if you were using like a speedrun strat, it would probably be better to force collapse the structure and have it rebuilt than to have it replaced.
$10. Tsunami, round 0. This will be my last Dono, as sadly I'll need to be off.
Oop, something happened. I missed it, but something happened. Hold on. Oop, that one I missed. Let me see. I'll have to check. Like, I heard the noise for it, but it didn't, Tsunami ground 0? Hey, no problem, my friend. No problem. The tsunami is definitely on my preferred list. So, it's going to be on ground 0. Now, here's the thing. In the event that the tsunami does not quote-unquote trigger because there's no water nearby, I don't know how this one works. But in the event that it doesn't, then I'll put it right here in the middle. What are we doing here? There we go. Yeah. Tsunami magnitude 10. Right in there. Alright, let's see what happens. And again, thank you so much for like donations today. Like, you've been super awesome. I'm gonna clear this up like I can. I'm waiting for the game to be like, a tsunami is coming to your area. The fact that they take like a minute to kick in always leaves me wondering, because I'm like, did it work? Is it gonna work? Hey, thanks a bunch, Creation. I definitely appreciate the support. Absolutely. Is mainly because the fact that, you know, as a new channel, well, not like a new channel, but as a small channel, like, we don't really get like a lot of donations and stuff, so whenever we do have them come in, it's like, oh my god. So I'm not gonna lie, I'm still having to get used to donos, because like with a lot of donos, a lot of people are like, hey, thank you for the dono, blah, 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 and they just kind of go back to what they're doing, and I'm like, no, they're so rare on my channel that like when I get them, I'm like secretly over here going, holy shit. I'm not even gonna lie, I don't know if it's gonna kick in. Maybe we quelled it. I'm gonna give it another 30 seconds, and if it doesn't pick up, I'm gonna try to do something interesting here. I'm like so worried it's just gonna randomly happen. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. So, we'll try it again right here. Okay. I know! That sucked, like when the camera went bad, because I noticed it was being kind of buggy, but it still worked. And I thought maybe it was just my USB ports being wonky, or the cat getting by the computer or something, you know? And like, the next thing you know, it just quit working. And I actually went BSOD for it when it quit working, and I was like, oh my god. I was like, my camera. Thank you definitely for that one, especially for that one. Because I wouldn't be here right now without it. That sucked. It was gonna, well, I mean, I'd be here by now probably, but like, yeah, it was gonna be like at least a couple of weeks. Because it was like right after we paid everything out for bills and stuff, it happened. I was like, shit. So let's see. Okay. Question. Do you want me to put, oh. Okay, it was regular lightning. Do you want me to put a, I can do either a tornado, a tsunami, or a meteor strike. Tsunami may only work if it's put on water, so I don't know exactly. But I'll let you pick, because this is going to be your destruction. And if you need to swap the area, you can. We're learning how to do this one together. This city is so cool. Mainly because I use the same kind of roads for it. It's kind of jank, but I like it. Every time I hear thunder now, I'm like, wait a minute. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll try the tsunami on water right here. And if the tsunami on water doesn't pick up here, we'll slam a meteor right here in the middle. Because I've been itching to do that since I started this map. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, here we go. Make sure the magnitude's correct. Magnitude is correct, and boom. Maybe I have enough time to build this nice little road here. Yeah. I've like triple reinforced my grid too, so I may not have a power outage if it happens, but it's amazing how they rate you on the grid itself. Is it gonna happen? It should be happening soon if it's gonna happen. It's true. Last time, so when we hit here, there was just enough blast wave to get it to go right up to the edge of the property. Also, check that out. Building these fire lines changed the shape of the water flow. It created a ridge. Alright. The time has come. For you and me both. Here we go. This is gonna be one for the books, probably. We'll do it right in the middle. This is gonna be awesome. Or terrible. Probably awesome. Maybe a little bit of... We'll see. One thing's for certain, these properties are screwed right here. Hey, the cat was just saved by a smoke detector. That's pretty cool. That's gonna be the least of their worries in a few minutes. Let's see here.
Astrologists report that
Here
a
we go.
devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
Oh, shit. So, do you remember that, that
A meteor
tsunami?
strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
So, do you remember that tsunami that we generated that just never showed up? It's on its way, too. Oh my god. Oh, that's so bad. That's gonna change the flow of the river probably too. Oh man. Oh, look at that area. Oh, it's backflowing the river. That's bad. It's gonna get height. It's gonna get a lot of height. Oh, it's still backflowing. Oh no. Like, these are bad too. But this is gonna be a problem. How's that tsunami coming? It's getting closer too. Shit. Maybe this tsunami will counteract the other tsunami. Oh, that's not good. Oh, if it hits that power plant, then we are done for. Oh my lord. And this isn't even the worst part. The worst part is that tsunami is actually coming. It's right here, going upriver, might I add. This entire bulge is going upriver. And there's the other one back there. Because I pressed it twice. This is gonna be awesome. Holy shit. Oh man, it's going to the power plant. We're gonna have problems. Ah! And all that water is gonna come back down too. At some point. Oh my god. It's coming upriver. Ah! No. It's starting to fizzle, which is good. Everything's starting to return back to normal, but not before the other part comes back, so I gotta get this going as fast as I can. Oh, repair. Oh my god. Oh, this was so worth it. I'm not even gonna lie. Revenge of the poo water. Oh no.
The Coast Guard is warning of a tsunami approaching the area. Residents should avoid roads and waterfronts.
Tsunamis do work. It's heading for the thing. It's going straight for ground zero.
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
It's not gonna recede. Oh, that's so awesome. Let's see where it goes. I think we'll survive the tsunami, but it's honestly just gonna keep bellowing away through the area, because that's what it was doing before. Like, and there's another one coming, I think. It looks like it didn't make it up the river all the way, but I did see a wall for a second. Oh my goodness. This whole area has got so much water inundation. Ooh, look at all this water. It's so much higher than usual. Oh, it's doing this fishbowl effect. Check this out. It's like bouncing around. Oh, there's so much poo water. It went through the entire city sewage treatment facility on the way in. Oh, that's some deep cuts right there. Look at this. It's a red dawn.
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
No kidding, eh? Oh, oh, oh! We got some in there. Hey, we created a small lake. Oh no, the power is down for the city. Oh no. Maybe it won't get destroyed though. Maybe. Like, where is it going all now? Like, so some of it's going down here, which is good. The water started going this way again, which is good. But this is all gonna be a problem. Now, you know, if we had... I think I can actually do something here. Hold on. One sec. Landscaping. Good God.
A tsunami has struck the city.
What?
Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
Oh, because it's coming back through. All that water was going upriver, so now it's going to come back through. Good God. So I guess the sea is out that way. The tsunami literally came up the river channel. That was crazy. Let me see if I can route this through. Terrain shift. I think it's just gonna spill out. Yeah. I can make it deeper though. Let's see if it works. No. Wait. Yeah. We're getting a little bit of water intruding. There we go. Now we created ourselves a small, slowly filling lake. You don't want them to fill too fast because the reverberations, when they get like a bowl, they'll spill out everywhere. This is awesome. And we still have water coming back through. All right, let's take a look here and see what else we got going on in the city. We need to, what do we need to do now? We need to build, oh, power lines. I am tripping. I need to get those going.
The Coast Guard is warning of a tsunami approaching
What?
the area. Residents should avoid
Oh,
roads
shit.
and waterfronts.
This is the second tsunami. No way. What the f...
A tsunami has struck the
I
city.
did this to myself.
Take caution and avoid roads and
Oh my
waterfronts
God.
until the water recedes.
I was wondering where that third one was. I knew I saw a third one somewhere. Shit, this is gonna be big. Big, big. Look at that, it's up there above the base. Holy hell. Ooh. This is gonna be insane. Okay, it looks like it's gotten split, right? So it's like kind of dissipating. It's absorbing a lot of it, but not enough. Oh my goodness, we're gonna fill this thing up. Oh, I love it. When you absolutely positively need to get water to ground zero. It's still stupidly deep though, like maximum depth. Oh man, and all that water is gonna come back down too.
A tsunami has struck the city.
Yeah, it
Take
has.
caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
Power is out. This is awesome. Alright, I gotta focus on the roads for a sec. Let's see. Rebuild the roads. Can we fix it? Apparently not. Interesting. Look at that. Oh my goodness, it's like even going up here. Look, we created a lake back here too. Holy crap. That is going to be
A
interesting.
tsunami has struck the city.
What?
Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
I'm like, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh yeah, this is that tsunami. So this is the one that passed us, and it's gonna come back down here at some point too. But we've got natural lakes forming and everything now. That is insane. I think that's really cool. I dig it. Oh, more water coming back through now. Still not the big chug. That big chug will slowly keep coming in. So let's check back in on Crater Lake here. Nice. It's a full-on lake now. Oh my god, this is awesome. Repair roads. Okay. Right now I need to do power lines.
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
I think tsunami is probably one of the most, like, shockingly not damaging ones, but damaging ones. Like, it destroyed some roads and stuff, yeah? But, like, it didn't cause as many problems. Alright, let's check on roads. That one. These over here. Oh. Oh. From earlier. Well now, that's gonna be a problem though, isn't it? Hmm. Let's see here. So if I cull this back and this, I can then take and put a road across and there. And they're gonna pretty much be stuck underwater and there's not really shit I can do about it. But I can de-zone it and then it won't be a problem anymore. There we go. But now we have all these really nice lakes. Ooh, I need to run utilities again. So we have pipes. I'm not quite sure how they don't have pipes, but okay. Unless we just don't have water pumping. Are these just like permanently broken? What are these? Hold on. Yeah, it says they don't have any water access or power. Power, I understand, but water? I don't know. Sounds a bit sus. I guess I can connect this here now. Yeah, there we go. That won't come back to haunt me at all. Gonna shore up this zoning. There we go. Awesome. All right. Well, maybe that'll work. This house is still flooded too? Oh. Oh my. Maybe if I adjust the terrain? Okay, I think I managed to squeeze the water out of it. At least to put it back over here. Awesome. My city is so screwed. In a good way, though. Alright. I think next time I do this, I will open up a second district, because we're getting full here. So this spot's complaining about water availability. I see why. That makes a lot more sense now. Look at that, you can see the crater right here in the middle. And it's actually starved the water supply going down river here. It's insane. You can just barely see it. Right there. Oh, I dig it. Oh, let's see. That's a new one. Are they sick? Yep, they're sick. Do we have hospitals? Doctors? Not as much doctor stuff in elder care. Oh, here we go. Put a clinic there. What else we got? Police. Fire. Still in business. We survived a lot of disasters. Oh, wow. That was awesome. Let me see here. So I'll probably, because let's see, it's 6 o'clock now. I don't know, probably call it the next like 10 minutes or so. But, because you can only build Suet City before you start like, kind of like wondering like what you're gonna have to build next kind of thing. I wonder. Cool that we got a lake. We got traffic. We got, a new rapid that formed just because we built a bunch of pylons across it. We had 2 crazy tsunamis that pretty much fishtailed out here. We had a large impact crater. Oh wait, you know what? Oh. There we go. Now we have maximum water availability. And let's see, we got here, and here, and here, I think twice. Yeah, it's not too bad. So what I'm gonna do for my last few minutes is I'm gonna blow up my other city. Let's see, what time is it now? Yeah. Might go in and delete some of my older ones here. Let's keep this one. Okay, so here we go. Grand finale, chat. I'm about to blow the hell up out of my other city. Load game. Painville. So I built an entire square of Painville before I realized that my industrial and offices were broken. And then I fixed it. But I've got everything. I've got rail cars, a harbor, all sort of stuff. And this harbor stays busy. I got 2 different airports, which is here and here. But notice how I kind of put everything off in one district, right? Like all the obnoxious stuff is off over here, and it flows through here. So that's kind of a thing. I honestly wouldn't know what to do with myself once I built the city wider. I'm pretty much beholden to the highway system. So like, if I was to widen it going south, I would have to create another highway system coming in. And since the highway system is right outside of this grid, I'd have to drag it down through here. Which, shockingly enough, is actually why I ran the railway through here. Because what I could do is just bury the railway and then bring the highway over the top. That was my thoughts anyway. I also thought about taking the highway and making it completely underground. I forget if I can do that or not. You can with most other roads, including rail lines. But what we're going to do today is take this lovely town. We're going to set the world on fire. But first, I want to see something. Can we launch? Oh, dude, we can launch. Okay, so for those wondering, the ChirpX launch site, the Painville Military Industrial Complex. We had the Nico Heavy 1, the Scott Manley 2, Scott Manley, and the definitely not a spy sat 3, which I couldn't fit the 3 on there, but you get the idea. All right, I think it's time to launch. I wonder though, can I have it launched during natural disasters? This is going to be pretty cool. Here goes. Do you like rockets? Because this is definitely not a spy satellite. Which will happen first? Will it launch? Or will the asteroid hit it? Alright, let's do this. Too bad you can't have these things crash. I looked into it. That would have been amazing to have these things crash. They would have probably done more damage in the asteroid impact. I'm actually kind of bummed. I thought, you know, maybe the asteroid would hit first, you know? But I guess not. It's like, deuces! I'm going to space, bros! Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh, that was epic. I love how this was like the hashtag getting really high.
Astrologists
There
report
it
that
is.
a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future.
But before that
Residents
happens,
should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
let's cause a shit show, shall we? Well, so much for that complex, eh?
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
This is gonna take a minute. I'm just gonna literally kick back and watch this shit tear up my town for this. And by the way, this is all poo water. That brown colored water. It makes it look like a harbor though. Alright, let's see what happens next. It's gonna be a few, but it's gonna be bad. I don't have any helicopters to take care of things, so it's all dependent on fire trucks and shit.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the
Oh, here we
near
go.
future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. Warning. Experts predict an earthquake could hit the area soon.
Oh.
Meteorologists have issued a severe tornado warning for the area. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Oh shit.
Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm warning for the coming days. Citizens are advised to stay indoors. Geologists predict that a sinkhole could strike at any minute. Residents should take precautionary measures. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. Meteorologists have issued a severe tornado warning for the area. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. The Forest Service has stated that there is a risk of an imminent forest fire in the area. Residents are advised to avoid forested
Oh shit,
areas.
buddy, exploding.
A forest fire is raging in the area. Leave campsites and tree houses immediately.
Oh my
An
god.
earthquake is occurring. Don't panic and wait for help if you are in the affected area.
I'm not sure where the earthquake
A tornado
actually
has
is.
touched down in the area. Seek shelter
we have a
immediately
sinkhole
if
forming
any
on
is
top of this.
available. A thunderstorm is battering the city. Stay indoors until the storm has passed. A
Holy
sinkhole
shit.
has occurred somewhere in the city. Stay out of harm's way and contact authorities with any information.
So as you can see, one of these was the storm
has
itself.
touched down in the area. Seek shelter immediately if any is available.
That's nuts. Let's see what happens when we do this. I'm going to permanently decimate this place. Here we go. So bad. Like destroying it all. Yeah, it's like such devastation. This was not my intention. Yeah, it was. It's absolutely terrifying. I'm totally screenshotting that. It's so true. Oh, the world is coming to an end. Good God. And you're just like, the best parts haven't even happened yet. Somewhere way out there is more than likely a tsunami. I'm like looking off in the distance, I'm like, where is it? Good God. That is insane. Can barely see them because all the markers. They're like hiding behind the markers. They're always on top. But at some point soon, there's going to be 3 meteor strikes, and they're going to be huge.
Meteorologists have issued a severe tornado warning for the area. Residents should seek shelter immediately.
Really? It's going to
if any
produce
is
another
available.
tornado?
Meteorologists have issued a severe tornado warning for the area. Residents
way.
should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
Astrologists report that a
Here it
devastating
goes.
meteor will strike the city in the near future.
These are going to be nice.
Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
A tornado has touched down in the area. Seek shelter immediately if any is available.
Another tornado?
Astrologists
Oh, it is.
report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future.
These are going to be big
Residents
because I hit
should
them on
seek
all the major
shelter
waterways.
immediately if any is available.
This will probably screw up the water flow for the city, and it's going to be great because a lot of the city's right on the edge.
A forest fire is raging in the area. Leave
Really?
campsites and tree houses immediately. A tornado has touched down in the area.
Here it goes.
Seek shelter immediately if
Here
any
it
is
goes.
available.
What up, Gunky? It's true.
A tornado has touched down in the area.
Lightning
Seek
bolt.
shelter immediately if any is available.
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any
They
is
look
available.
innocent enough until the
A
water starts
tornado
shooting
has
up.
touched down in the area. Seek shelter immediately if any is available.
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the
that's
impact
gonna be
site
bad.
and head to shelter if any is available. A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
That water's
A
going to
meteor
reroute
strike
so
has
hard.
occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Knowing what I know about this area and how hard it was to build on, I think the water's going to go clean out on this floodplain. If it doesn't flood from this, I'll be amazed. And we still have a tsunami coming at some point, I think. Damn! Damn! The water just like receded completely right here. Oh, that's gonna be bad.
A tornado has touched down in the area. Seek shelter immediately if any is available.
So as you can see, the thunderstorm can spawn tornadoes too. The fact that we didn't get a tornado spawn in the one that you did made me kind of
A
laugh
tornado
because
has touched down in the
it
area.
almost always does.
Seek shelter immediately if any is available.
Oh my god. Oh, you know this is bad because there's a gap here. Oh no. Do you see that? Do y'all see that? Y'all see that, right? I don't think that's land. I may be wrong, but that may not be land. No, that is not land. I just want something go over the top of it. Oh, dear God. I found our tsunami. Oh, man. Is that really a tsunami? It might be. I can't prove it. Yeah, see? Look, the boat's going over the top of it. The boats are going over the top of it. Oh my god, this is going to be huge. It goes from freaking skyline to skyline. Horizon to horizon. Holy shit, you can see the sun setting off the top of it. Oh man, that's nuts. Alright. So everybody's lost everything. My population is plummeting. I had like, what, 70,000 people or some shit, and I've got like 30,000. It's dropping like 500 a tick almost. But even though this is bad, right, it gets worse. Because don't worry, soon we're going to wash away all of its pain. I promise. Also, this might cause a backflow. Just so y'all know, the water level is so low, it's no longer spilling over the top of these rocks anymore. I knew it. It poured out over the floodplain. Not a lot though, but enough. Yep, there it is. Now you can make it out. That's gonna be so big. Wait, what? I would make it go faster, but it's going on max speed. Kind of unfortunate. But yeah, all these ships are like, I can go over the top. I can do it. All right. And oh yeah, for the donos, they're currently closed for destruction because I'm on this map and getting ready to end here shortly. But man, this was awesome. I actually enjoyed this today. I had a lot of fun. I got to hang out with chat. I got to do all sorts of cool stuff, you know? It really is. Have a great one, Creation, for certain. Thank you very much. It should be raised to taxes. The city needs more water. Oh man, you missed the one earlier. Like we were doing all sort of shit in the other city. Because that whole city was only about this big. So the destruction that was done to it was like exponentially higher. And in the very center of the city is one of these little divider, these little splits with the river. And it was bad. We've lost the entirety of the population. We've gone back to like day one. There's 15,900 people left in the city, and they need to get the hell out faster than they can ever imagine because it's about to go bad. Man, to be a boat right now, there's more than one wave too. It's coming eventually. Interesting thing about natural disasters, if somebody wanted me to put a asteroid or meteor right here or right here, the crater will go outside of the map. And because the crater goes outside the map and you cut off both access points to highway, you'll no longer have the ability to have people come to your city by highway. So then that would mean that the entirety of the people would come through passenger rail. Or not passenger rail, but passenger ship. Yeah, nobody coming or going on the cruise ship. There's crime problems. Crime rate is high, I bet it is. Holy hell, here it goes. Sorry these things take so long to get here. And they've definitely dissipated some, but I don't feel like they dissipated enough. Also, that railway is in trouble. Definitely in trouble. 1 second, I'm looking at something real quick. Let me see here. So here's the thing. So you see this harbor-like water, murky water color? This was actually created by me pumping tons upon tons of treated sewage down this river outlet to go into the bay, the harbor bay area. So it made it look like a harbor, and I thought it was kind of cool. But in reality, this is a whole bunch of dirty poo water. So, and it's treated, so you know it would be way worse if it wasn't treated. So all this dirty poo water is going to get caught up in the tsunami and probably thrown on shore. It's going to be so gross. And some of it might even get stuck here. And I know this tsunami doesn't look like it's tall, but it's like literally like huge, right? Like those are trees on the horizon. So this is like 100-foot high wall of water coming in. I can't say that for certain, but it's definitely in excess of like 3 or 4 tree lengths high. Yeah, it's just really crazy. Basically, I'm telling you. Let's see what happens. I love how the ships just ride it. They're like, we don't give a hell. We're good. I'm learning a lot about the geography of these islands, though. Now, I wondered why boats didn't want to go through this way. They always wanted to go this way or this way. And the reason why is because this water isn't the same. Like, this is, not as deep. Now it looks like wetlands. Oh, here we go. The moment of truth. Wow, look at that. There's like weird land over here. We're seeing spots where like literally just water has been like removed from the seabed.
The Coast Guard is warning of a tsunami approaching the area. Residents should avoid roads and waterfronts.
It's just now detecting it. You can see it coming for 10 minutes.
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
Oh man, that's terrifying. Those are those cranes that are on the top of harbors, chat? You know those big giant mega ship loading cranes? That's them. They just got basically the top of the thing. Uh-oh. Shit! We might actually get some water in here. I'll be damned. Will it happen? Oh yeah. It's happening. It's happening. Oh, it's so happening. Holy shit. God, this thing is devastating, chat. Like, it's just going and going.
The Coast Guard is warning of a tsunami approaching the area.
No shit.
Residents should avoid roads and waterfronts. A tsunami has struck the city.
Oh,
Take
it's
caution and
backflowing.
avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
Yeah, so this water is
A tsunami
backflowing.
has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
And the problem here is that water is going to backflow in the tsunami itself. And it's going to have a second wave, probably. Or it'll collapse, one or the other. Maybe doing a collapse, but not enough to... See, it's just kind of losing its speed and churning in place. This is kind of interesting. Y'all seeing this? Like, it's moving, but not necessarily. Oh wait, there it goes. It's starting to move now. Here's from the earthquake earlier. Oh, these new natural lakes, or non-natural lakes. Natural disaster lakes. It's amazing how much land got flooded.
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes. A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
It's trying so hard to just shovel that water out of the way, but it's just not going to be enough to take it out. Good lord. So as you can see here, this is a rail access, right? And this rail access is more or less broken. As you can see here, the highway is kind of damaged, so they can't really travel on it very well. Yeah, it's getting rained on. That's awesome. What does that even mean? Burn down.
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
Oh my
A tsunami
God.
has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
Here, there's one crater that's pristine over here. Like, no water in it at all. Man, I am never building on the outer island. Not in disaster mode. I love how the asteroid hit, but it didn't take out the airport. Well, the airport burned down, but it's still very much still there and could be rebuilt probably. The other airport though, where is it at? Right here. Other airport's doing fine, just has a lot of trash problems. That is nuts. Alright, my friends. I feel like that's a good place to call it there for today. Let's see here. The game is awesome. You totally missed it. I went for several hours today. We trashed the city.
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
You made it for the grand finale, well, the end of grand finale. But yeah, earlier today I was building a city, a new city. And what was happening was, every so often, people would blow it up. Let me show you right quick. Load. Purgatory. But I am... Yeah. It's true. But I'm gonna show you the city I built in 4 hours. So this is while I was getting destroyed. Creation was taking me to task out here. We've got ground zero. We've got laggy keyboard. 1 second. Ooh, something's lagging. There we go. So we've got natural lakes caused by flooding. We had flooding come through here. Now, we discovered something interesting about this map. This map has no outside connections to the world, right? But we had a tsunami come from way the hell out there, like miles away. And when we had a tsunami come from way the hell out there, miles away. So at random, earlier, we had tsunamis come through here and through there. And if you look carefully, just carefully enough, you might see it. That was huge. And we had this one here. We had a thunderstorm burn down a lot of the surrounding fauna, and some of it's regrown instead. Like out here, we had some fires. Here we had some fires too, and out here too, but it's already grown back. What else? We had an earthquake. When we first started, most of this area just couldn't be happy for anything. No matter what we did, they were not happy. So we blew it up a couple of times and we're like, okay. And actually rebuilt it the first time and named it Ground Zero. And then we had, right here was a park, and it was called Ground Zero Memorial Park. And it sat there for a while, and then it got blown up again. Oh. It really did. But, my friends, I am probably getting ready to call it for the day. I should be back, and if you guys really like this stuff, let me know. I will totally do more of these. I don't mind. I build cities for fun when I get bored. I don't build them to look nice. I don't build them to be perfect. But I build them just, hey, let's slap a grid together and see if we can fix its problems. So, that's my main thing. But with that, my friends, Yeah, I had a lot of fun today. I really did. Like, if you guys really like this stuff, let me know, right? And we'll go into some more. Definitely let us know in the comments below and stuff. And don't forget to subscribe if you haven't yet. Subscribing definitely helps out with the channel. Also, hitting like and commenting and telling your friends and all that good stuff helps out a lot too. But yeah, but I just kept left away. It did. But with that, my dudes, I'm gonna call it for now, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Have a good one, my dudes.